a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course, we're all like Nape
With this many freebies.
Later on, when you order the wrong item or make too much, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Oh,
This has become our norm, so really, don't worry. All right, feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope, you two are our guests, so please just relax and look forward to the celebration.
wow. The atmosphere here is so nice. Hey there.
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover.
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. So that's unremarkable. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue. I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some...
How does that have anything...
Let me ask you this. To chance upon a spark of art is already all around us.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration?
You got it.
My name is Rick. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband and I, material struggle, but I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. just,
Is that
no. It's just... Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's none of our business. Look! Milu's back! Let's meet up with her! The event's probably about to start.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Parti's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but fortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. Avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually...
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean... you also want to discuss something important... with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears! You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you...
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that...
Yep, good night.
Time to go.
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone.
Let us give you... Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait.
Maybe I didn't do that great of a...
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never...
I'm still... not really sure about...
There's nothing to be worried about. There aren't any
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will... Everyone! Over here!
Wait! I've already said that
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything...
using it as a...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop... Yeah, but it looked...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
We're gonna get our first...
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision. Yeah.
So we did...
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize, Neil. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already...
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no... But if that's all it is... After Inaya ran away, she rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to... Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. Aw, Dad.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No, 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 no. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright. Even though I may fail, I'll do my—
That's our
Okay.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Time to go.
Stand with me! Rain outlines your...
Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be...
You just want to show off how...
It's crucial to...
The only thing you're doing...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted command...
You know...
That isn't something that 500 years...
So...
Don't forget, the sages in court, all the Darshan... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. If precedence...
Everyone should be in
Let's go. Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guest.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Time to go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that...
Are we gonna take it there?
No, not right.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the traveler and... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the worthless? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend gods care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated.
What a pathetic justification!
As per your judgment, Grant, not only are...
Alhaitham?
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my...
Alhaitham! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an as it is Niagarba.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case...
You're despicable!
Despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose your
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. Judging by the time, you all likely...
Maybe Paimon should...
The Academia had, with their instigation...
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay. As for Sino...
Even if you...
You misunderstand, however...
You said that I betrayed the...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar! Alhaitham sure knows how to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. thinks it went something like this.
Apart, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can. However, for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? All right, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord but I'm stuck in this the sages are creating, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet. Now that I think to Archon, should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known...
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I will...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep, so that...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Here!
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it's great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the...
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but
I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's quick. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the Divine Knowledge Capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards following those blasted...
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right,
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guard...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusa...
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do that.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What?
Oh no, they found me. Where... How is this possible? There are also Academia guards.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
Oh no, they
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Oh no, they found...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is long...
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order to rest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Lord Kusanali.
Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been? Well, even if I figure it out now. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to
confirm? It may be. How can the information, if we have to confirm the then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escape. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise...
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore. You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Our bond is strong! No, my sword! Stand with me!
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't... My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That we need to hurry, and I need to make some preparations.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the after all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparation. If we don't stop the god... Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all...
Sure can run.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
Solidify! Gather!
Rain Cutter!
Solidify! This is order!
No, my sword! Emerge! Right here! Emerge!
Gather!
Right here! Right now! Let me weave you a verse.
Sounds good to me.
As per our contract.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
My demon-expelling mantra is ready.
Chivalry will never die.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Something dreadful happen again?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Have you heard about the chasm?
dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Something dreadful happen again? The chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen
Have
again?
you heard about the chasm? Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's so nice to de-stress.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
It's so nice to de-stress.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something
Have you
dreadful
heard
happen
about
again?
the chasm? Have you heard about the chasm?
Did something dreadful happen again?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Chasm? Did something dreadful happen again? The chasm?
Have you heard about
Something
the
dreadful
chasm?
happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
chasm.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard?
It's so nice to de-stress.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
About the chasm?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
The chasm?
Have you heard about
Something
the chasm?
dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
chasm.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Have you heard about the chasm?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful
Have you heard about the chasm?
Chasm? Something dreadful happening?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Chasm? Something dreadful happen again?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Something dreadful happen again?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Heard about the chasm?
Something dreadful happen again? The chasm?
Have you
Something
heard
dreadful
about the
happen again?
chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Did something dreadful happen again? The chasm? Did something dreadful happen
Should we
again?
really be off work this early?
The chasm?
There is still a lot left to do.
chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
The chasm.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
The chasm?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
We're way behind schedule.
Ad Astra. I am sorry, but you have not. Ad Astra.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Forth, my blade!
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any? Closed? Now that's odd.
It's a long story. They were mechanical parts that we got from our caravans had to pull together more. All the merchants talked it up.
I don't get it. If raising prices won't...
Mr. Forest Watcher, we asked around, and we can't keep waiting out here for the thief to...
So, the bandit... How many people were there in total?
That crook came from the
No people.
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest?
To be honest, it came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but not only that, but you'll...
Enough.
Maybe one... If you're interested, you...
All right. We'll go...
After the goods were... It turns out that... However, the caravan carrying a lot... Whatever the case.
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally see them. It only shows up when...
You haven't tried...
We have, but... However, It apparently once its stash grows...
That mechanical 10 of us might not even... Didn't the Academia... Our salaries...
How are things?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still, assuming normal if I were its owner, but it only goes after...
Right. It's really...
So, you all...
Do you have any more...
Yes, I still... Oh...
Under constant external conditions, here's what we know. If we have, well, chatting...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our...
We don't need anything, and we'll also need to...
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the...
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Get to it! We'll definitely capture that criminal crab!
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
A touch of frost.
Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen.
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
For Rex Lepus! Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter!
Mind the deluge.
It doesn't... I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the... If you take us there...
It reacted!
We can't be...
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us in...
That's right. The contaminated If we charge... I've been studying this...
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack...
It seems to be...
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure. But we should return.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back! Thank you all so... Don't worry about the price. No, that...
No need. I've already received...
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a... That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
I'm sure we'll be fine. You put too much confidence. Let's return and find that crap.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't... You honored our agreement. As such, glad you're satisfied. I want to see what happened.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species, they're sensitive to ley lines. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the
I can't confirm. Let's take another look around.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly.
The contaminated region, some animals have
leaky ley line.
Like how plants have climate, temperature. This equilibrium. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However,
then why are we?
I'm not sure why. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
sorry. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you. at this.
By the way, even though I'm the you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. 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 I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah.
What are my orders?
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested...
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for the other obsession is probably related to his...
Paimon knows that he was a prototype. That's why he wants to know Cecil.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the... I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet...
Solidify! Let's begin. Time to work. No
Access denied. No, my sword.
Stay right there.
Born of ice and frost.
This should be fun. Stabilize.
No touching. No, my sword.
This is bad. Gather. This should be fun. Go on, give me a go. Time to fulfill my duty.
Not breaking a sweat! My duty.
Stabilize!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Yeah!
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Order guide you.
Access denied.
This quickly.
This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your plan.
Born of ice and frost.
Freshness preserved. Frozen food. Ow! Oh no!
No touching. See?
Leaving so soon.
Access denied.
Body and mind.
Solidify.
Can't run from death.
with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Gather!
No, my sword!
Solidify! Gather!
No touching!
Have a load of this!
Access denied. Huh?
Solidify!
No, my sword!
more words.
Witness the power.
Stabilize.
I will end you.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's end this quickly.
Cross over!
This isn't good.
Go!
Use this first.
Rain outlines your fate.
Solidify. I will have order.
Finally, some quiet. Come at me. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Have a load of this.
This is long overdue.
Let me weave you a verse.
You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Time to go. One after another.
Stabilize.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare...
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know... Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.